Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back. Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore Henry. Where we last left off, good Sir Hans Capon sent Henry on a mission to track down a family heirloom, a necklace he had lost at gambling at dice. That ended up sending us out to the woods west of Sasau, where we tracked down basically a bunch of hoods. We had before we got to the camp, we ran into a knight who hired us to track down his liege lord's murderer, who happened to also be at the camp where the necklace was that Hans wanted us to track down. So we disguised ourselves as some lord, snuck into this camp, arranged this deal with their robber baron. And yeah, in the process, got a set of loaded dice. We tracked down uh, that knight's lord, his murderer, although we ended up murdering him by accident. I tried to wake him up to let him know about the situation, and in the process, I kind of murdered him. But that was by pure accident. Murder's always an accident when you don't mean it to be. I think that's how it works. But yeah, so we're still in the midst of this Hans Capon mission. We have to sneak the necklace and the letter into Carolina's trunk, which would be a lot easier said than done at nighttime. Just give me 1 second here. I just gotta check the stream. Doo-doo-doo. Oops. Let's go here so time doesn't. Ooh, time doesn't skip forward. Oh, I was confused there for a second. Okay. That, this. Oh. Oh my god. Can't type. Doesn't help that I do it in the dark. There, save that. And then this. Okay. Okay. Good to go. So yeah, we do have to sneak into here. Obviously, that'll be easier at nighttime. It is what, 4:45. Food and energy and health are all good. I do have some soul and stuff. Can't. Oh, right, we did acquire some golden spurs. We do have to wait for the heat to go down on those, because some of this is actually probably in better shape than, or better armor than what I have. Some of it. But we gotta wait for that the heat to come off of that before we can do anything about it.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Oh yeah, that's the drinking skill. So, oh, let's go to map. This will. Oh yeah, the monastery. Okay, that's nothing we can worry about. Finding the actual items for these would be nice. I'd have to actually like wolf fangs. I wouldn't even know. Like you would have to get them very specific. Raven feathers, and then killing a dog at night. That's very, very specific. That's the Privis Labbits. That's the Scallots. Got to remember to when we get to Scallots to see if we can still track down that girl that was kidnapped, Florian's girlfriend. I think it still applies. She would be in the woods, or not the woods, the hillsides, kind of in the south hilly area of Scallots. But we'll do that eventually. Band of Bastards, obviously, we'll kick that off sooner or later. That's a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing that one. Yeah, I guess we could just have to kill some time, really. I guess what we could do, just to not kill all the time, but we can get some training in with Bernie.
Yeah.
We're getting strong in the, obviously, the strength department. Defense is still kind of weak. Archery still absolutely sucks. When we raided Privis Labbits there, that one guy on that tower or rampart, no good at hitting him. Oh, the tournament's going on right now. That's cool. Thaddeus of Talmberg. Mutt, I'm right here, guy. Jeez. Black Peter. I don't think he's got anything else to say.
Can I ask you something?
Certainly.
No. Yeah, we'll do a little training here. Not too much, just a little. Da, da, da. Should put on my helmet. And that, I guess. And the pauldrons. I guess the chest piece, too. The hull brick? Yeah, we'll just wear the hull brick. This'll work.
Can you teach me how to Sir? I'm interested in...
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Okay.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword.
I guess with the longsword.
Right. Not a good move.
I'm over here.
You asked. Your end is nigh.
Your end is nigh. Oh, now I'm bleeding. Now it's real.
You'll get what for. Here. Missed!
Enough! Please! I yield!
Oh, sword almost got to level 7. Well, might as well push it to 7.
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would you...
I'd like... And I'll...
There it is.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Okay. Hey, I yield. God damn it. Stop hitting me. Oh, that's quite a few lockpicks. Oh, I guess I didn't. Did I use the Taylor kit? Shit, I can't remember. Oh, 3 of these aren't stolen anymore. One of Alphon's custom-made dice, this one having a devil's head instead of a 1. Stolen in God knows where. Oh, should, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Good. That's... Look, yeah.
Blah! Well... Yeah, okay. I'm still wearing the Waffen wrap.
Who's there?
Look out.
It came from...
What's going on there?
So tricky. Especially in the daytime. Dog, stop howling. You're worse than mine. Look it. It's okay, buddy.
Well, I never.
Right?
You, what the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now. Who's that?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Good luck then.
Jesus Christ, you'd hate to sleep in 6 o'clock. It's just 2 guards posted outside. That's so ridiculous. But okay, yeah, it's a nighttime thing. I get it. Well, I guess we could just go to Ledechko then. Stop wasting time standing around here.
Come and get them.
Could try to kick off the DLC for the bastard. Sorry. Hands going to the whorehouse again. Bathhouse. That just happens to have whores in it. I can't fix any of this stuff, can I? Maybe. I doubt it. Well. Oh. Come here.
How are you?
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right. Take care.
Three. Oh, it's actually, well, nah, we'll sell it. $23.23.9. Oh yeah, jeez, well, those are way better. Well, we definitely sell that. $12, $17, $10? No. $13, $17, $10. Weighs 11. Weighs 17. Jesus Christ. $12, $12, $6. Yeah. Fix those too. Hmm. Seven, 8, 13. Oops.
I've got some.
All right. Take care.
$64, 11, 8? Huh. Yeah, the Cuban bow's better off. Okay.
I've got some good.
All right. I'll see you later.
I've got something for you.
I knew it.
I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Oh, she is a sweetheart.
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
All right, it is just before 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go beat a band of bastards. OCD with the colors. Should have my armor on regardless. One. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. Run! Flee! Mutt.
Good boy. Little...
Can't check those ones, huh?
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with it?
Jakey just kind of fades into
More like
existence,
the
sir.
dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Ow. Where'd you go?
Now.
Jesus. The blocking's working.
Sorry, lad, but like I said, I need someone who can handle a weapon well, and that's not you.
Fuck you.
What? You're not going to take me?
No, you just hold us back. But maybe you're just having a bad day. We'll be camping here for some time yet, so if you can whip yourself into shape, come back again, and we'll see.
Huh. Right. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. It's fucking defense, man. Even with the shield. Well, literally, lick our wounds. Let this slowly heal. I guess I probably have to fix my crap. Well, yeah. Oh, we can play some dice though. Move to inventory.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Indeed.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
So, bring it on.
Well, how about that?
I can't fool your way through. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yeah, that's pretty good on our first turn.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Wow, he's brave. Wow, he's brave. He's brave.
Cursed luck! Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Oh, well, I see playing dice doesn't make you heal any faster. Kind of time stops.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back to town and try to break into the butcher's house. We'll come back. That fight was what it was. Combat's not exactly the easiest thing in this game. And let's be honest, that run fight that we had was... I lucked the hell out on that fight. Like, lucked the hell out. That is Ledechko. Yeah. That's not the right town we want. Why is there so many people outside? Yeah, shit. You guys are working late.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Yeah, ask everyone else here where their torches.
Yesterday went well, eh?
Yeah, look at all the torches. It's like the game glitched and didn't know what to do with their AI. Everyone's just out at this time. Oh well. Kunesh, I think you got to give it a rest, bud.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
So they're just gonna hang out here the whole time? I don't get it. This dog, what are you doing? Like, you're not even in your yard anymore.
Who's there?
Broken AI, man.
What's going on there?
Stop barking at your own shadow.
Okay. Oh, that sucked.
Who are you? What the hell was that?
That fucking dog, man. He's worse than Mutt. And no one's worse than Mutt. See? Living up to your expectations, hey, buddy?
God save you. God be with you.
Yeah, it's like the AI, like, glitched. Like, why would Hanish be out wandering around at 11:30? Why are you barking
God
at him?
bless you. See you later.
Because you're a terrible dog. He's just staring at people who aren't playing dice.
God be with you. God be with you.
some reason that's just unequipped, okay. Oh, did I just William Tell that son of a bitch? Oh, that's off. Oh, I'm hurting my hand because I'm not wearing my fucking... Wearing my gloves and not my fucking... gauntlets. It's still hurting me. Weird. Wow. Yeah, I thought putting on the pauldrons, I guess these are not proper arm protections. I need vam braces, not pauldrons. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They're pretty good though. Oh, I have to steal these ones because they're not mine. Gotta hold the button. It's cool that the arrows are distinct from one another in their style. Those two piercing ones are different than these long distance ones. It's kind of neat. Little attentions to detail. Love that shit. Of course, any of the ones that like smash into the wall would be like broken. Still though, can recover your arrows. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess you need van braces, not pauldrons. Oh, well. You live, you learn. You flay your arms slightly. You learn. If that's not the look of a pickpocket, I don't know what is. Well, I guess we can go to bed. Wake up in the morning, talk to Hansi. There's a camp here. I wonder if we can sleep in it. Well, that's outside of town. Oh, sleeping safe. Look at that. I'll sleep on the goddamn ground. I don't care. As long as he wakes up where he went to sleep. Oh, look at this. Breakfast. Oh. Oh. Oh well, can't win them all. I suppose he's in Perkstein. Alright. Alright, there's a Perkstein. Oops. I literally just whistled for my horse like I was playing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Beautiful day,
God be
hey?
with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Well.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in HUZZAH who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of infinite allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Anzi. Don't break a leg. Don't break a leg. Excuse me. So he's sending us to. Oh, we should move these back to the horse. I do not want to lose them. Also, I have stolen arrows. Actually, we should just drop these. Will I get in trouble if they suspect? I mean, I am dropping them, but I mean, is that suspicious? I don't know how this game works in that regard. I guess I could check my rep. I mean, we're pretty good. It's just the traders and people in the countryside, because we don't really do too much in the countryside. We'll just get out of town before they say anything. But yeah, let's check this questy here. Get Musk of Infinite Lure for hands. I thought he said HUZZAH. Oh, is it because it's the dude that we moved? It's the huckster from HUZZAH that is now in Ledechko? I wonder. I like when it rains. Curious, I know our stealth went up in that last, yeah, wow. Level 10. Et tu brute, your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Dogs in people's yards or their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. Lowers the noise of your armor. Yeah, there's some good stealth ones. Ah, we're in the bushes. That's what I get for looking at the map while I'm running on the horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna work on my agility. Yeah, it totally is. That's hilarious.
Is something the matter?
Oh boy.
Why are you waiting?
Wow, that was loud thunder. Talk.
Lost something here?
Talk.
Well, well, who have we here?
Jesus.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. But next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Well, how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so
They were high on acacia.
How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
Never mind. It can wait.
As you wish.
Would you teach me more about...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to...
Oh, I'm still not even at level 10. Okay.
Well. Will you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather...
Okay, well.
Well.
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave, a corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Set fire to it and piss on it?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to HUZZAH, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
It's already been used? Yeah.
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I haven't had a decent meal for 40 days and 40 nights.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a grave sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so that's hardly worth one Lord's Prayer and penance. I asked a priest once, just out of curiosity.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But you're my one and only apprentice. Good health to you.
What's this about the Revenant, then?
I knew you wouldn't abandon me.
I'll need a spade, then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this Revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to HUZZAH. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried here. So we've got a story to her.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Goodbye. What's that noise?
So this would be the grave that we had ran into earlier up on this hillside that I was like, why isn't this working? And now I know why. Jesus Christ, I think the horse is drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, am I too soon? Or too soon?
Yeah.
Start digging. Wow. We are literally picking up bones. Really? He'll follow this? Interesting. Oh, look out! Look out! Hey man, he's on a path. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh, don't want to run into the guards. Like, where is the innkeeper? I'm standing right next to him.
What's happening around here?
Don't even ask. Things have gone from bad to worse. Nowadays, it's better not to stick your nose outside the door at all.
What's happening around here?
Don't even ask. Things are...
Okay, well, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Nourishment. $87. Yeah. Two glasses of milk. Look at that. Henry's good to go. Oh, wait.
God be with you.
I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm supposed to find the lady. Just gossip.
With you, good
Her,
wife.
her name is Gossip.
Has something happened
It's
here?
like a programming thing they
Do you
never
mean to
changed.
ask? Dreadful it is. I've never known such dark days as these.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to HUZZAH. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Ambitious, was he?
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth.
Jeez.
And the child died with her.
Oh.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
As I dug up his grave.
To save them.
Amen.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Okay. Guess we go back and talk to the charlatan. You hearing something, Mutt? Hey, is this one of the... Can I... Oh, can I not pick this up? What am I doing? Weird. I think this has something to do with the mission we're on, but I'm not sure.
Mother of God.
Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here for everyone. Magical ointments.
Stop rhyming.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment, he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man, and she feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help her.
Interesting.
All right. If you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Maybe I should bury him somewhere else.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you, the whole game would be up.
Well, supposing I do it later, when the fuss has died down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know what you hope to get out of it.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Rat-Eye, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. Good luck, then. Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good
Wait.
My respects to you.
You look a bit worried, bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
You don't think there's any truth to it?
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That Revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
Supposing I help you get rid of them.
Do you reckon you're good enough to take them on?
Well, it doesn't have to come to bloodshed, does it? Sometimes a well-chosen word is mightier than the sword.
That's how I like things. Peaceful and orderly. I don't need any bloodshed around here. I've trouble enough with one long-dead corpse. Send them packing and there'll be peace again.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know, or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
That's all I need to know. I'll get going.
Good luck. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, well, this DLC mission for hands is quite the endurance. We're on E, for Christ's sakes.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman? I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, wow.
It might relieve you to talk to someone.
Relieve me from what?
Well, guilt.
Guilt? Why should I feel guilty?
Well, clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me some peace in my old age to finally tell the whole story. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No, no. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but... may he forgive you for it.
Thanks, lad. I pray every day for forgiveness, and it's a weight off my shoulders to tell someone.
Good luck, then.
Well, well, well. Steel rosaries, color the water baths, brew the potion to color the water, place the eggs in the kitchen coop with charcoal, replace the butcher's fresh meat with rot meat, find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored, check in with the charlatan from time to time to see how frightened the villagers are. The itinerants, okay, well, they're way out there. Bury the charcoal burner's remains near Ledechko or bury him in Ratai? Yeah, there's a lot to this mission. Apparently there's reports of this mission being bugged. I don't know. Like, am I... So weird. Well, I need ingredients and stuff to do certain things for this mission. I guess maybe he has some of it? I don't know. Trader might have some.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched, and so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Oh my God.
Right. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them? What's the recipe for that potion you were
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to blood. Once there was a knight who,
So Nettle?
though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly unapproachable. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who
Saint
carried
John?
the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. This they did, but the maid fell in love anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay. Take care.
I like how you can do all this absolute running around, or you can be like, just give him $2,000. Okay, so in order to color the water in the bath, we need a to make this potion. So, nettle or thistle? Because he said it was a tall, upright.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of Saint
Oh, I didn't check his
James Madonna.
inventory.
Take care.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Oh, here we go. I don't know how many I need, but I'll just take 10. Yeah. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, tall, upright, but prickly. And nettle is just kind of prickly. Yeah, so it's a poppy. So, gotta find a poppy. Hey, hopping fences, climbing trees. Look at us go. Whose house is this, I wonder? Oh. Not the house I thought it was. There's a grave up here. I don't remember if it's his grave. No, we dug up his grave. Oh no, this is the grave for the woman. Yeah. The butcher woman that Henry was concerned about because we were in the middle of doing that mission for her. It's kind of cool that he brought that up while talking with the charlatan. He's like, oh, if you can find another way to do it, but I wouldn't worry about it. Oh. 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 Move all. Interesting. Well, I need a poppy. This isn't exactly poppy country. It's probably one on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
But I mean, I should be able to spot just a red flower.
Yeah.
Faith and Magora. Well, okay, I guess we gotta... Where's the closest brewer? I mean, technically her. So we just ride north and then take the left? Or if I go north from the... Yeah, from the beehives? And then take the road... Yeah, we'll do that. That's easier. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Why is there a fence here? Oh, that's why there's a fence here. Oh, it's a mushroom garden. Ooh, Valerian. Ooh.
Good boy. Look.
Stop talking to the dog. Jesus. He's always got to be like right where you're looking. Yeah, hop through the fence. Now come back over the fence. Now as I'm looking down, step in front of me. Fuck. Hey, cool. Level 10. Oh, you know what? Shit. We're that close to the strength bonus? That's cool. Oh, shit. Here's me not paying attention. There you are. Oh, no way. Wow. Holy shit. Still stolen. Still stolen. Yeah, wow, cool. Strength of 12. The longsword of St. George is the best of the 15th century blacksmith's art can produce. A beautifully balanced sword. Its ornamented sharp blade and piercing point can deal with any plate armor. The blade is fragile, though, and must be kept maintained. Apart from its combat qualities, the sword is a status symbol for the upper classes. Cool. It's a longsword? Yeah. Oh. I didn't think I could use a shield with a long sword. I don't remember that. Hmm. Yeah, our strength bonus gives us puts that at 76. That's kind of cool. We'll try it out for a bit, see how it goes. What else did we get? That's just good money. Yeah, wow. Cool. Oh, maintenance 15. Oop. Yeah, cool. Hmm. The things you stumble upon. Oh, speaking of, completely missed the mark. I knew I wouldn't find her this easy. Well, this is the road I was looking for. I think. Somewhere, maybe. Yeah, here she is. It's fun getting lost in the woods. So he said grind all three, boil for 1 turn. You discovered a new recipe. Fake blood. Cool. Just look in here. Oh, the book looks all funky. Antidote. Bane potion. Vivjovs. Brew everything together for 1 turn. A schnapps? Oh, we can make some marigold. That's what we should do. 2 marigold, 1 nettle. Do I need water? Water. Aqua. Drop the nettle in the water, cook for 1 turn. Yeah, okay, you don't have to. Drop the nettle in, boil. Cook for 1 turn. Jesus. Yeah, and then just add the marigold. potion that is not very widespread, for it is necessary first to get accustomed to drinking it due to its excessive strength. It drives sickness from the body and warms it on a cold night, but it intoxicates more than wine, and the mornings after it are sore. A miraculous elixir to rub on the joints, relieving pain. Nighthawk recipe. Yeah, we got lots of recipes now. Doll maker, just pure poison. Sleepy time. Do. 2 handfuls of Bella and 1 nettle. Boil nettle for 2 turns. Right on. So 10's the one we want, where when you successfully brew a potion, you get an extra one. Or, sorry, routine. Yeah, you can auto-brew them. But level 8. Potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. Applied poison will remain on the blade longer. Yeah, that doesn't really worry about that anymore. I guess the venomous blade. If I ever remember to... I mean, I guess we could just... Oh, I have poison. Never mind. Do I keep some on the horse? Or do I keep some at the house? At the house. Okay, well that's done. We have the charcoal. Gotta steal the rosaries. Yeah, and the meat thing. we need like deer meat, lamb, and chicken. Yeah. Okay, well, we kind of stumbled onto a hunting ground. So we'll need some deer meat, lamb, and chicken. It's funny, he won't follow this trail path, but he followed that little one on that hillside earlier. But it is what it is.
Come along.
Oh, right there. Get him! Oh, yeah, Muddy.
There's the good doggy. That's... Look what...
Yeah, you would be tired, hey, buddy? How many did we need? 50. Oop. Well, of course it's too heavy. Whoops. Yeah, keep the boots on. Oh. Sleep and save? What the fuck? The things you will stumble across in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Oh, wait, that's gonna spoil the meat. Oh, shit. uh... Oh, no. 5%? That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, careful. Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Yeah, it's unreal how many times we've gone to sleep now, and Henry has absolutely woken up right where he's supposed to. Hasn't happened in forever. Knock on wood. Oh, shit. Although we still suffer from night terrors. I wonder if I can just buy the meat from her, what I need. I don't know if she's got 25 lamb on her.
What do you want from me? May the Lord watch over you.
And lamb? Okay, well.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
I guess I run back to... Oh, maybe... I doubt the innkeeper's got any.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Cooked mutton, yeah. Can hop fences, though, when you're over encumbered. That's nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men.
Yeah.
Run back to Rattay and, yeah, go to the butcher there. It feels like Pebbles is riding a lot slower being over encumbered. With my fat ass on him. I made a wrong turn. I'm like, where am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing great, Pebs. The real war horse. Look out! This went the long way. The way he climbs, he doesn't climb over it, he climbs up it. And it takes him forever, and I find that funny every time.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Just the notion, the idea of just this guy, like her, just standing at the counter and him just... Every time he comes in here, he comes in that way.
Take care.
Matan. Well, that leaves me too shy. And then on this side, he won't even do it because it's too low. And this side, it's too high, so he climbs up it. Yeah, anyways. It's the little things in life you got to enjoy. Oh, the guards are still guarding. At this point, the guards are just guarding the other guards. 3 of you. Keep up the good work. Maybe Conrad's got some, mutton. Hired hand. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Talk to me.
Oh, there's the wife sent me.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
Anywho, I doubt he has it. This guy, he doesn't have much of anything. Well, I mean, he has stuff, but... Damn. I mean, I guess I could go kill fucking need 4 chickens though too.
God bless.
Wow, you don't even have that.
Yeah.
There's those sheep by those beehives by Ledechko. There is enough of you in the doorway. I don't know where there's any other sheep. They're kind of rare. You don't see them often. Oh, I guess I could just punch a chicken. I'm gonna go punch a chicken. It's not even stealing. Full immersion.
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa, bridge.
Yeah.
Of course, I never remember where they are. Kind of always just find them. I mean, they are by the honey. No, that's not him. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, by the shacks. By the those shacks? These shacks. Well, let's be the warrior that we are. You can't even stick mud on them. When do you run into a bush? It shouldn't be this hard. Like, aiming too high? Jesus. Oh, get a new level in warfare. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Well, take it all. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Where are you? Those are still stolen. Jesus Christ. Give it up. Then I save. Oh, it's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat.
Yeah.
It's weird that some of the Alphonse dice are no longer considered stolen, but those ones are. But whatever. As long as we're not breaking any laws or crimes, or getting caught, anyways, or being suspicious, should be alright. Obviously, this would be easier to do at night time when everyone's asleep, but this would be the
Chickens. That should be no problem.
Look out.
Yeah, I'm just investigating. Sorry. You don't exactly make it, you know, obvious. I would think it would be the rest of the hanging shit, but what do I know? Maybe I gotta wait for you to put it on the hook? Yeah, maybe.
There were chickens for sure.
Jesus Christ. I know Mutt's losing his mind. It's enough to make you dig a hole, hey buddy? They say in programming that's the hard part to do, is to when the transfer of item from article or other item in person. Okay, well, I don't get it. You would think it would be... Yeah, it's weird.
Jesus Christ be...
Good luck to you.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have to do it all in... Don't know. I have to go hunt another goddamn deer. Well, she's bringing her wares in, so, I mean, it's getting late. Yeah, I mean, it is late. Not late enough for everyone to be in bed, though. Oh, these two are glitching.
Damn. What the? Ugh.
Oh, the eggs. I forgot about the eggs. Oh, and the water, too, yeah. Well, I might as well just take this stupid meat and put it on... You guys have chicken coops?
Huh.
I guess it just doesn't mark the chicken coops because I guess there's just so many ones you could choose from in the little town. Oh, here we go again. Go get him, bailiff.
Jesus.
Will this count? It would be funny if it did count. Like, it does count. Just putting charcoal in a coop. How about that? Because they're, yeah, why wouldn't it, right? Because they would go check it, and they're like, oh, no egg. And they're like, oh, no, charcoal. That's good thinking. I like that. Yeah, you guys aren't going to move.
Look out.
Although one of you is a watchman, so I'm not too concerned that you're not on patrol. And why are you just sitting there?
This isn't spoiled enough.
Oh, it has to be spoiled. Oh, I see. Here I am all being concerned I'm running out of time because it is spoiling.
You can't just walk around in the dark.
Alright, well, let's go park his feet right next to this lady. Doing whatever the fuck she's doing. Crocheting. Knitting. Fucking tapestry. Hey, she left. Jesus Christ, this fucking food's gonna take forever. I forgot it was the solstice today. Shortest day of the year. Which is my favorite day of the year. Because that means it's just getting longer from here on out. Okay, well, this isn't spoiling for shit.
Look out.
I'm doing this for your sake, boys.
Ow! Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here!
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
I'm sure this doesn't make good friends with them. Well, it's not working. I guess we could do the blood in the bathhouse. Oh shit, you guys got him. See, he didn't even need my help. Look at that. Oh, he's got lockpicks. are you walking up to me? Thought he was walking up to me. I don't like when they do that. Just have to kill some more time, I guess.
I'm not spoiled enough.
Well, it's not exactly like I can throw it in the... Just throw it on the ground, maybe? Leave it there for 5 minutes? Here's a mud puddle. These aren't for you, Mutt. Well, I wouldn't drink that. You'll get salmonella poisoning. I shouldn't even be handling the damn things. I don't know if salmonella existed in the 1400s. Mm-hmm. There's nothing else I could do for this until this is literally there, right? Oh yeah, we could have buried him. Yeah, we should do that east one. Or sorry, the west one. Marker E.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if this is the hill, north of the hill.
Yeah.
No, holding the button. Thank you. Oh, these are the markers. Yeah. Oh, gave him the not-so-Christian burial. Grant peaceful rest to the soul of the wretched charcoal burner Lev. I must have done the other one the other way. Because now he is no longer rested on hollowed ground. He is rested at his markers. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's a trophy I didn't think I was going to get, let alone remembered that it existed. Oh, that's. I was like, why is this bloody? I'm like, oh, mutton. One of the best weapons in the game, and first blood is slaughtered of the lamb.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the inheritance or the inheritance itinerance. Yeah, we still haven't like stupid meat thing, but like, what are you supposed to do about that? Hmm.
This meat doesn't look spoiled.
Do it tomorrow? Like fuck.
I'm glad to see you.
So, how am I doing so far?
Henry, a corpse was found.
What? Where?
Here in Ledechko. The whole village is in a flap over it.
Well, what happened?
One of the locals was killed.
I see. Does anyone know who did it?
No one saw or heard a thing. People are terrified. They think it's the work of the Revenant.
Well, that's convenient, though, isn't it?
It is, but it certainly doesn't give me any joy. I hope you didn't have anything to do with it.
Of course not. What do you take me for?
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
Come on. Do you take me for some cutthroat? My own parents were killed, and I wouldn't wish that loss on anyone.
Of course. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right.
I'm kind of doubting myself.
So all the villagers are frightened?
They certainly are.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave, to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. See you later. See you later.
Oh, that didn't last very long.
You can't be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out, or you'll be sorry.
Jeez. Neighborly.
This isn't spoiled enough.
Oh, it must have glitched him. He's already out selling his stuff. Well, once again,
How's your manhood? Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous.
well, the mutton's at 48. I know the venison has to have, like, turned, but...
It needs more time to get good and rotten.
It's just madness.
Salt!
Okay.
more time to get
Jeez.
good and rotten.
It's like, I mean, does that is it a statement on how deteriorated the product that she sells will get to? You know what I mean? Like, this chicken is like fucking half rotten. I'm like, yeah, half rotten. That means it's still half good. You pessimist.
I'm not spoiled enough.
Like, does it have? It has to be in the red then. Like, fucking nuts. Well, at this point, the fucking time it's taking. Must have to have the X. Maybe? I don't know. Everyone's awake now, so I don't know if it's just go to bed and fucking try tonight. Well, I mean, really.
Yeah, chickens, I think. This meat is too fresh.
So it has to have the X. Okay.
Good. What are you here for? Goodbye.
Okay, well. Oh, I was like, where's the innkeeper? He's like just camouflaging into the building.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long? Just. All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
What?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Farewell.
He's gonna be a hungry boy. Actually, I'll wake up, have something to eat, then go back to bed.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
-6, -7. Yeah, it's curious if the charlatan was talking about the bandit's body that was in the street, and then me just taking the lockpicks off is having some correlation with me doing it, but I don't know. Well, if this goddamn meat wasn't fucking spoiled before. How much can I be overweight? 0.1. Yeah, that's hilarious. I wish I knew where to check the rest of this stupid meat, but maybe it's inside? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is inside. Oh.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now.
Okay. Yeah, it's this, but it's not like... Are you gonna go shut the door? I'm gonna go shut the door. Hmm. Oh, this game is mean. See, it doesn't tell you at all. Oh shit, she locked the door. Oh. Like, it just gives you this vague area, and you're just like, okay, well, you would honestly think it was that fucking meat hanging in those fucking hooks, but no, it's behind not only this locked door, but another locked door. Yes, keep... Oh. Sweet Hezbollah.
Hang on, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It said trespassing. He's like, hang on. I'm like, I didn't even recognize Henry's voice.
It's roe deer venison for sure. Someone's been poaching.
Oh, it's a very hard one, too. Fuck. Well...
I better not get caught snooping around this venison. Better get moving.
How am I supposed to replace it if I can't?
I better not get caught snooping around this venison. Better get moving.
Weird. Weird. Hmm. Still stolen.
I better not get caught snooping around this venison. Better get moving.
Maybe it doesn't recognize the fact that it's already rotten venison. I don't know. Or maybe because it wasn't roe deer. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's because I don't know.
You must be up to no good, sneaking around in the dark.
Funny, the next day and these two are still here.
Oh.
At it again.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this
God be with you.
So, how am I doing so far?
I already told you, Henry. Everyone is scared out of their wits.
I know. I was just wondering if anything had changed.
Well, the baths are closed. No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires. Good. The more frightened they are, the better. Maybe then you'll sell lots of remedies, and maybe you'll share some of the profits with your loyal apprentice.
Maybe. See you later.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could do the rosaries. I didn't even think about stealing rosaries. Like, how do you even go about doing that? This again? Oh, I tried. I tried. I threw at least 2 punches.
You won't get away with this.
I bet he will. What? Oh, because my dog's in my way? I can't stand it. It's madness. Just pure madness.
What do you want?
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. He must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Good luck, then.
How are you?
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has 2 mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other 2. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
Well, he's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize
that would explain the howling.
One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Good luck, then.
Come on, then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff. Again. Boo. Boo. Woo. Woo. Boo. 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 That's still not quite it. Yeah. Boo. Boo. No. Boo. 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 No. Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Oh, I was really hoping he was going to stop doing that once I did that. Can't win them all, I guess. Well, if we... How do we do this? You see these other objectives, these guys across the river, but... I don't know if it will work. Oh man. Fuck. Okay, so right at this. And then I want to take the fucking left pass. Which will lead me back to the camp. Nighttime traveling. I'm not dumb. Well, made it to the camp. Okay, so let's put this away. Oh, okay. Yeah, Henry. Okay. Well, we came in from over there. So this is north. So the clearing should just be. It should. I don't think I need my sword though. It should be right here. Ish.
Something you're looking for here? What do you want, boy?
The bailiff sent me after you.
Oh, yeah. I'm shitting myself.
Well, you better take a good look at me and think again.
Why don't you just tell us what you want and then we'll see?
I'm supposed to get you to leave.
What's the problem all of a sudden?
Someone hereabouts dug up a grave, and the bailiff reckons you lot are mixed up in it.
Sure. Might as well blame us for everything. Why not? I suppose we burned down Scarlet's too.
Don't play the innocent lamb with me. You know what I think?
No. And I don't much care.
Well, maybe you ought to.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Yeah, why? Well, we're not going to win the heart, and we could win with the fight. We can get him to help with the haunting, though.
Because I can offer you a job.
Doing what? Don't expect us to break our backs for a few groschen.
Perish the thought. No, it's something more suited to your, talents. I need someone to frighten people a little.
Frighten who?
The Ledetchko villagers.
Them lot are already shitting themselves on account of that revenant.
Aye, but not quite enough to suit me.
And how do you want us to do it?
A bit of fire would be good, since the dead man was a charcoal burner. Some flames flickering in the night, that would scare them.
Aye, all the more so, since the fellow was accused of arson.
How do you know that?
One of us is from Ledetchko. He was only a youngster when it all happened, but he remembers the fires all right.
I see. Well, that should scare them out of their wits then.
You bet it will. So what's in it for us?
I'll put in a good word for you with the bailiff, and he'll leave you be.
What would you tell him?
Well, I could tell him I saw someone else near the grave. Cumans, maybe?
Well,
remember the Cumans?
I suppose. All right. Deal.
Whole thing's
Just make
about.
sure no one sees you.
Don't worry. They always turn us a blind eye anyway.
Oh. Go back to the bailiff. There's another camp west of here. Interesting. But this should... Or maybe it's just a marker on the map. Like, it did mark the camp, but this usually indicates cave. As you can see with the... all this shit in Skalitz. Caves. Or mines. More or less. But anyways.
Yeah.
So I guess with the rosaries, we can just... Everyone's got them, I guess, so... Just have to pick your poison. Pickpocketing or... There's a lot of people sleeping in the baker's house. And that's like a wind machine. That's like ASMR. Yeah, I could make a 9-hour video just sitting on a bench right here. Should do that. Go to work one day, just leave the stream on. Be my most popular video. Oh. Why do you guys sleep with the lights on? Weirdos. It's so hard to see. I'm debating on whether just picking her pocket or knocking her out, but I did it that way. Other? Yeah. Other. I don't know how anyone gets any sleep around here. Well, this is quite the room. There's fucking nothing in there. I mean, we're at the bathhouse, so it must be like the den of iniquity. Almost level 9. You do good work. Well, I mean, I'm gonna eat your apples and carrots too. Probably your pretzel. Beauty. So, level 9. Sixth sense. Your sixth sense will warn you if someone is about to catch you in the act of lockpicking. You'll have more time to escape. What does that mean? You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick, even if the lockpicking isn't going well. The noise is snapping. Lockpicks reduced by 90%. Yes. 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 Oh, this is his. Yeah. Well, this is his stuff. No, stop. Gotta wait for the chameleon thing. Close it, damn it. I still need one more though, eh? Fuck. Yeah. And it is 5 a.m. Fuck. Okay, well, people are still sleeping, but... Sleeping safe. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Ah. Fear me. Whew. That's how good and bad I am at that. Shit. Well, guess I'll just wait till the morning. Ooh, especially when the guards are coming. I was never here. Well, I guess maybe we could try hunting another deer. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Pebs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
It's kind of cool that like the countryside in the Czech Republic is very similar to like even Canada, like where I live in Western Canada. I'm east of the Rockies, prairies, but yeah, this is very similar. Jesus Christ, it's pretty cool. Same types of trees. Like, yeah. Keep your eye out for some deer there, mutt. And visible landmarks. Like this fucking thing. Look at this thing you just stumble across. Like a fucking pagan altar. Great. Mindful of the humans if we stumble across them. Yep. Well, eat. Okay, well. We now know we're east of the hunting grounds. Look at that. Is that Sasau? Literally see Sasau through the woods like that, hey? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's like the Miller's place right there. Yeah. Cool. Well, we want to go east. You know what? I'm thinking to myself that I should. Man, it's gonna be a hot minute before that shit is no longer stolen. Oh yeah, we got 14 of them on us. Well, we're in Wabbit country. Oop.
Dick?
Did you get him? Must have. Yeah, this is not the same type of meat. Okay. Well, good job, buddy. Good job all the same.
Good fella.
You are the most annoying fucking thing in the game. But you did fantastic. Wow! Jesus Christ, the fucking deer scared the shit out of me. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of this. Okay, well, now that we know that, this is red deer meat, and that's different from roe deer meat. I know we can buy some at the butcher, but I don't think she's got 50. But I don't know. Now that we're absolutely lost in the woods, though. Ha! Gotta love it. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Simple neck chain. That's cool. Okay, so we are at Nest. It is 7:30 in the morning. That's the sun. That's east. So, what do I do about this meat situation? Yeah, roe deer. A roe deer. That's just sounds like what do you call it? Scooby Doo. Roe deer. I don't know where a good hunting place would be. I mean, I've had other hunting places, but or is this roe? Oh, that's roe. Okay. So that's roe because it's white, and then these ones are just deer. Oh, okay. Red deer. All right. That's cute. You know, I could have just spent $2,000 and just bought the fucking potion off the guy, but look at all the experience we're getting. Like getting lost in the woods and finding our way home. The mighty steed that is known as Pebbles. Okay, buddy. We want to go back to Ratai. So where we are, just go east. We should hit the creek, and then we go south, and then we'll hit that town. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Oh, yeah. There's that clickety clack. Check my health. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Of course it did. Of course it did. I wonder it's because this is the piercing arrow that I picked up that it doesn't include it. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I wonder if, boy oh boy, it's way over there. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone...
Yeah, we're okay.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First, you have to...
Well... I've got some good...
All
That's it. That's all he'll give me for that? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought there was another little path right there for a second, but just the rocks. Okay, so now we want to be... So we can work our way just pretty much south of the training grounds here. Careful, Pebbles. Well, it's not here. Maybe easier on foot. Woohoo. Oh yeah. It's a nice leisurely stroll down a very steep embankment that is getting steeper as I fall down onto a bush I can't jump over. You're doing great, Henry. The old Skyrim backpedal. Yeah, look at you go. See? Didn't even hurt. Okay, so we made it here. No, we made it here. Now we just want to go east. Well, hey, Pebs.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to be on that side. Yep, cross there. Oh, now we're on that side. Yep. Okay. I think did the game take mercy on us? Of course I'm talking to the
Good
dog.
boy. That's my boy.
Well,
Sick.
Too tired, buddy? Yeah, I get it.
Come along.
I'll have to do it. Can't do all the work, hey, buddy? Not only am I going to try to hunt this deer, I'm going to get us lost without trying. Rabbits? Lots of rabbits. Oh. There. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We had 42, we had 1, we need 9. We'll take 10. We'll take 11. Can't talk to you? Oh, there we go. Now I can't talk to you? What's happening? Alright, dude. We outie. I am curious to venture this way just a little bit further. I'm sure Henry's just gonna be like, I can't leave the county. So Radzig would shit on me. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I mean, this guy's literally doing the exact same thing we were just doing, so I don't think he's gonna fuck our day up, but dumber shit has happened. And then should also probably take 2 of these. God damn it. That's so much shit. Gotta do an inventory. Okay. That. This. Save. Let's go say hello. Well, imagine our surprise, no one's home. Betcha this guy's got raw meat. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Oh, maybe he does. Oh, why can't I open it? Where'd it go? Am I too close? What the fuck happened? I swear to you, mutt. I swear to you! Even when you're not there, you're still there. shit. Is this for the alcohol? Charisma is reduced by 2. Well, I could cook one. This isn't a campfire, though. Unbelievable. Well, we know where we are now. Way out here. It's interesting that there's a cumin here, though. I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like those trees. They're almost like giant bonsai.
Yeah.
It cooked. Why did it cook all of it? Why would it do that? That's so fucking dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Okay. Well, watch what I'm about to do. Fucking dumb. Okay, well, there you go. You cook meat by the 40s. Let's do this before Mutt gets in our way. I mean, I guess could sell that. Blech. Oh, there you are. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Fuck. This is dumb. Food. Venison roe meat. I'm going to drop 50 of them. It takes about 13 hours for the meat to like rot, give or take, like just over a half a day. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to do an inventory assessment with this guy and me.
Don't you want a little wager on the racket,
Hey, Teresa. Yeah. Taking your car up for a spin. Ba-doom doom. I'm going to take this poison with me. I'm going to take a... Oh, this is a poison. I take that with me too. And then I'm going to go over here. Nope, I'm going to go over here. Ow. What don't I need? I can't. No. Let's move all or... I can sell those now. I don't really need them. Or do I need them? I guess I'll hold on to them until the mission's over. Then I could care fucking less about them. Okay, well, that's that then. Okay. Now, if I go to weapons. Actually, let's do this first. So I can't fix them with that. Or a sword. Oops. Ah, Jesus, I'm so bad for that. Okay, so this is chest armor. So we can just sell this. Okay, good. Sell that. This needs repair. We can't do it, so that has to go to the horse. That has to go to the horse. $14.12, noise 0. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of those. Sell that. These pants are worth a shit ton. They're only good for like the charisma. We don't really need them though, so we can get rid of those. Spurs have to go back to the horse because they're still too hot. And now it's this arrow situation. Put 25 quality arrows on the horse. And he's good for arrows. And we're using piercing arrows. So this can go to the horse. Human bow, that's good. Okay.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
Oh shit, shit. That's funny.
Thank you for the dress, Henry. It's really lovely.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Ah, look at that. It finally happened once again. It's been... Frick, mark your calendars, people. Hot minute since Henry's woken up to sheep. Shake my head. Well, we're still in Lamour, but we also have night terrors, so off to let's go. Oops. Yeah, it's almost there. 50% rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like walking, but you're not walking. You're just there. It's weird. Huh? Can't eat dog lard.
What are you here for?
Oh. Think they're on to me about stealing rosaries? I don't know. Yeah. Are you guys twins? You could be twins. Oh yeah, the bailiff.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And you.
Here I am, bailiff.
So, how did it go?
I talked to those itinerants, and I'm sure they're not mixed up in it.
How can you be so sure?
Well, those lazy beggars. Digging up a grave is too much like work for them.
You could be right. Well, that hasn't helped much then. I still have an empty grave and no explanation for it.
I'll be with you.
That was almost like she appeared out of nowhere. It's weird. Oh, guys are at it, eh? Oh. Fucking Ledechko is haunted.
This meat doesn't look spoiled.
Damn it. Hunting and stealth. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Level 3, hunting. Look out, people. You're able to remove tusks from animals. You're able to get antlers from hunted animals. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You cause wild animals more damage. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. Your conspicuousness and visibility falls sharply in woods. You can be more stealthy, useful, especially when stalking people. That's cool. Gotta do a lot of hunting though, shit, man. But I guess I haven't done that much hunting. It still counts as hunting if you have mutt doing it, I guess. Well, like that, I guess. And then stealth, yeah. The dog person, yeah. Attacks from behind. Equipment from Noah, armor. That's good. I think I'll take the dog person first, though. Okay, so fucking Christ. This was a long road, man. Jesus Christ, yeah. Boogity woogity woo. Fuck. Oh. Gotta have your torch out, right? Don't want to be suspicious. I missed him.
The bastard!
Lost something.
Get him!
Thief! Thief!
Shit, leave me be. Enough, you win.
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. Look, it was only a few groschen.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
Sounds honest.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Well, that's interesting. fucking Christ! I shouldn't have gave those guys that job. It's a little much with the headphones. It just comes out of nowhere in all directions. Uh, yeah, I wanted to check my reputation, but yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, it went up and went down. Didn't go anywhere.
So, how did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
I have, master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Moo! Moo!
Perfect!
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
I suck at the
How
bow?
can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him. God be with you.
So, how am I doing so far?
I already told you, Henry. Everyone is scared out of their wits.
I know. I was just wondering if anything had changed.
Well, everyone is talking about how all the butcher's meat went off after being touched by the hand of evil.
What, does this look like the hand of evil to you?
Some folk saw flames of hellfire flickering around the village at night. Great! Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
Good. The more frightened they are, the better. Maybe then you'll sell lots of remedies, and maybe you'll share some of the profits with your loyal apprentice.
Maybe. Good luck, then.
Hmm. I just don't know.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Nah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
I mean, sure.
Thanks, Em.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Right. And now you can